Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and, we're gonna do some sloopin today. As much fun as it was getting dragged onto a brigantine with 2 people who were incredibly new, and then a galleon with 3 people who were somewhat rusty and new, I think I'm just gonna hop on a sloop today. And I'm going sailing. And yes, we're going, once again, into safer seas. Why? If you're familiar with how things went last night, when I had a full galleon and a brigantine with people who I was giving express instructions to, and how poorly that went, you may understand why I just want to relax a little bit today. Because in Sea of Thieves, with the sloop in safer seas, as a solo, I can deal with the megalodons, I can probably deal with the kraken since it scales off of what ship you have, and if pressed, I could probably do some good work against a galleon, scale a galleon, you know? But trying to coordinate with other people and not doing everything myself is suffering. Now, the question is, will I be solo slooping, or will there be someone to join me today? I, full disclosure, do not know. But I will find out. Right, I almost forgot. So, that little bouncing symbol you see that now lights up when I talk, that's only there whenever I'm in a Discord channel or in a Discord call. And because I was having a moment, having a day, I'm not all here today. Alright, we have a game version mismatch. Please check for game updates. Well, I booted up Steam, so if there was an update, it should have auto-begun to download. And since it didn't, that means there isn't one. Doesn't seem like there's an update for Sea of Thieves. Perhaps there is one, it just hasn't been pushed forward yet. Let's go ahead and launch Sea of Thieves and see if it works this time. Xbox Game Studios, Unreal Engine. Start game. Game version mismatch. Game version mismatch. Alrighty then. Is today Thursday? It is in fact Thursday. So they're probably, yep, there's the hotfix. Deployed just as I was going for it. So please be patient while I download a hotfix for Sea of Thieves. While we're downloading it, we might as well look at it and read what happened. Alright. Fixed issues. Sorry. I haven't eaten today, so I'm kind of trying to eat as I go. Fixed issues, gameplay, lost shipments, and prized merchant alliance commission voyages are once again available for purchase. Crews taking on lost shipment voyages should now encounter the correct number of merchant crates when unlocking the captain's cabin. Guilds, players who are part of a guild that has unlocked guild clothing rewards are once again free to wear the rewards when sailing as part of any other guild or outside a guild session. For performance and stability, improve server stability to avoid instances of players being disconnected from their session, known issues. To learn more about these currently being tracked, head over to known issues. Full release notes. Okay, well, not a whole lot there. So I'm guessing that has to do with what happened with me, Dander, and Lord whenever we did a recovery mission. And we got so many crates. My God, there were so many luxury goods. So I think that's been patched. They've toned that down. Probably. Right, this is some hot garbage. So how's everyone doing today? I imagine you're all doing all right. At least that's what I hope. And that's what I want for you. We're 67% of the way done. If you believe a progress bar and a percentage bar. But those are known to lie. 69%. Nice. I knew there was server maintenance today. I remember there being server maintenance, but I didn't think they'd deploy a hotfix. I shouldn't be surprised. Now, Poe, I'm in the same discords as you. Well, some. I know what you were talking about. No, I'm not going to be painting or drawing full nipple for you. And that's right, chat. Today is the day that Twitch released its guidelines on nudity and sexual content as they've updated it. Their new policy on nudity allows for illustrated nipples, but not human nipples. So all those porn artists who have been hanging out on, like, ArtHub, Pixiv, and whatnot can now just kind of hop over here for a stream, or multi-stream to here on Twitch, and show some tatas for the lads. It's all very funny. Never mind all that shit. Here comes Mongo. The majority of them have been banned. The titty streamers or the artists? I know a lot of them received warnings and suspensions, but not outright bans. The artists. Now, isn't that fucked up? Don't you think that's just a little weird? Just a little fucked up? We've got real human beings on here. The top streamer in the art category just got a ban. You mean they were following the rules and received a ban? While there are people in IRL streams pushing the lines and poking holes in the rules? Hey, Smashly. Sea of Thieves had a hot fix today. So we're working on that. Ah, there we go. Alright. Play, adventure, safer seas, create a ship, sloop, permit assemble, opening crew leisure. Fine by me. So I have to ask, I wonder if there's ever going to be any thirst trap streams where it's just how much dick root can be shown. Since we've already started to push the limits of how much cleavage can be shown. You know what I mean? Since we need to have this conversation, apparently, allegedly. Since this is a line that's been constantly pushed here on Twitch, I wonder if there's ever going to be a reverse.
Up to this. Think twice before returning.
I want a storage crate and nothing else. No pushes as much as they can, or I'll push you as much as I can. Consensually, of course. How are you today, Lord? I saw you streaming some Sonic earlier. There are no barrels on this roof. Disappointing. Alright. Because I have not an insignificant amount of self-loathing. Day is the day. You're alive, and that's something you suppose. I will take your word for it.
Beware, perils await.
I'm not super great today, but that's fine. It's just another day.
Tell others I've got gold for them.
To be entirely honest today, I kind of want to just kind of sail around and look for, what are they called? And look for, megalodons and whatnot. Also, as I sit here prepping my ship for departure, I hear the storm approaching. Isn't that lovely? I haven't even set sail on the maiden voyage, and it's a brewin'. Why, God? Sharkbait Cove. Mermaid's Hideaway. Don't know that island, don't know that island. Lone Cove. Well, this is Sharkbait. Mermaid was over on the left side. I think that's to the... yeah, Mermaid's Hideaway. Lonely Isle? Was it Lonely Isle or Lonely Cove? Mermaid. Sharkbait. Lone Cove. Lone Cove, not to be confused with Lonely Isle. Alright, and the last two is an eyebrow that's been poorly shaved. Or a half-shaved mustache, I suppose. And a ball bag. Picaroon Palms. And what the hell this island? Spit is. As there's very little vegetation and mostly sand, I think that's going to be a very tiny island. Snake, chicken, castaway, big blank area. Black sand atoll. Ah, it's Rapier Cay. Alright, so first and foremost, we head southwest, west-southwest. I was going to say, there is no God, as I thought we were going to be sailing directly into the storm. Westwardly. You know, I might not be going directly into the storm. Also may need to change seam. Yeah. Yeah. I'm having a day. Yeah, yesterday I ended up going for 9 hours, and it was fine for half the time, and then my dumb shit friends showed up, and it became very exhausting very quickly. Don't get me wrong, I love my dumb shit friends, it's just, they're dumb shit friends for a reason. I mean, if you'd like an example for what I dealt with yesterday, directly from the stream, one of the friends literally just got the game, installed it fresh, didn't even do the tutorial, and was on my ship. So they were very fun to have along. And I mean that sarcastically. I don't know what possessed them to not do the tutorial and to immediately hop in. I'm not that alluring or charismatic of a person that they'd want to subject themselves to that, but here we are. Alright, this time I'm gonna drop anchor since we're kind of in a storm here. And, the other one. You love that no matter what, I will always be in a storm. I'm cursed. I'm cursed by Zeus himself. Technically, I'm cursed by Poseidon, as Poseidon is god of the storms, but that's how it be. From the skull summoning totem on the southeast. Outer. Oh, I'm not on the southeast one yet. The southeast one's over there. Piggy. Where did you come from? Right. Back to the story time. So in addition to the person who had never played the game before and their first experience was hopping into the game and being completely naked on my ship, the other person ran into a problem. They played previously, but it's been a while for them. It's like, all right, okay, they shouldn't be too terrible. They were having trouble interacting with things. At which point, like for example, they couldn't fire their gun, swing their sword, or fire the cannons. My knee-jerk reaction to this was, did your interaction key get unbound? They didn't check that immediately. They went and they thought they were trapped in the tutorial. Their interaction key, their primary action, got unbound. So we got into a fight with a damn galleon, and they were sitting there on the ship just like, why can't I fire the cannon, as they begin to look through menus. Really? The map counts as a metallic item? Ratman's having a day, and it's some nonsense. Ma'am, the game is cheating in the game's favor. And we're in the heart of the storm now, so... Sometimes nonsense is good. I think I also need you to understand that at one point we were fighting a Skelligallion because they're just like, oh yeah, that seems like a great idea. I knew it was a terrible idea, but we did it anyways. We were fighting this Skelligallion. I bored them in order to start suppressing their cannons because we were, I think at the time, a Brigantine, and even if we were a Galleon at that point, it was important that I make sure the Galleon just doesn't. So that was going on. At which point I'm over there, I'm fighting for my damn life. I get the skeletons off the cannon, and I proceed to sit there for 3 minutes, keeping the skeletons off the cannons. I then have to ask my team, I haven't heard cannon fire in a while. What's going on? Like, I feel bad for you, Lord, because that's... I look back and looking at my time with the Brigantine and Galleon, I'm just like, wow, that's what it must have been like for Lord to play with me. But holy Jesus, the impact of having a silly billy teammate on a sloop is way less catastrophic to having 3 silly billy teammates on a galleon. This has cheered you up massively. Go watch it. Go watch the VOD. It's a damn experience. I love my friends, but... Also, the person who'd never played the game before joined in and started developing his not pirate OC and talking about how he wanted his character arc to go. And I lashed out with, you don't just get to have a character arc, you have to earn that. Because he was complaining about there not being enough cosmetics, because he didn't just start with a bunch of, like, different shirts and hats and whatnot. And then he had to actually play the game to unlock the cosmetics. That's bait. I had a grand old time treating my friends like the infantile pillocks that they are. And you may wonder that after a while, did we ever hit a groove? Did things ever get better? The answer is no. No, it didn't. Where is it? Did I go the wrong direction? North-northeast. It never gets better. It really doesn't. It was fascinating to go from okay, try to tutorialize my friends, give them a rundown on how ship do, to you absolute morons. As my patience thoroughly wore out when we were in the heat of combat, and it's just like, okay, I'd like to not die. I'd like to not lose my ship. Also, my curse of Gunpowder Barrel did not, in fact, fade with other allies. Oh, goddamn. Would you not? Lucky pineapple. I'm gonna waste a little bit of pineapple and just eat again. I'd like to negotiate for not another ambush, thank you. Would you not? Zeus! Or Poseidon? Whoever's responsible for this storm and the lightning bolts. Back off. Also, I want to point out I took a quest to dig things up, specifically to get these, the openable chests. Also, I'm sure my ship isn't sinking while I'm looking away. It'd be really funny if I came back and the ship does its death throw. And then it just slips beneath the waves. Would have been hilarious. There is no God. Northwest, north, north, northeast. Oh, how lucky. The storm has passed at last. Except I'm sailing directly back into it. There isn't a god. Or if there is, he's a malicious cunt. I'm sailing into a storm. Just going to make the missus angry. BRB, have fun. I'm sailing into a storm. Into a Skelligallion. The only way this could get worse is if there was a Kraken or Megalodon. The servers are having some hiccups today. I really wish there was an offline mode. I don't know how fine the finest trading post is, but it's where I'm dropping anchor, because... oh, I'm sorry. But it's where I've got to. Just a little bit of holes. Just gonna go ahead and empty the fucking fire barrel. I can refill it whenever it's not raining. Alright, with that little crash, I am perfectly on course to go where I need to be. That crash was a hidden boon. Mast is undamaged and the rain is stopping. Not a word, Cato Sicarius. We just have to get past Sailor's Knot Stronghold. Alright, we are perfectly en route. We just need to maintain this heading. Alright, for once, things seem to be turning well. Give me those bananas. Alright, that island on the left should be where I'm headed. It is fantastic. That's Mermaid's Hideaway? Mermaid's Hideaway, yep. 4-part quest. It was a Disney stick all along. It wasn't worth it. I should have kept that barrel. Go away, cat. Alright, there's a rowboat on that island, which is fantastic. Thankfully, it's not a rowboat girly man. Otherwise, we might be in trouble with the greatest of them all. If you have no idea what that was, and it was word soup or word salad to you, it is a reference to Warhammer 40k and the Ultramarines. Don't try to understand it. I did, and it never brought me happiness. Oh, hey, look, another explosive barrel. Yes, the big boom. The big bada boom. I'm trapped in hell, and I can't escape the explosive barrels. Very compelling. Secluded beach west, take heed. Would you perhaps do not? The bada bing, if you will. Yes. Perhaps. Why fireworks? Hey, look, another explosive barrel. The game really do be like, would you like to explode? Would you like to run and explode? I think you'd like to run and explode. At the high point northwest, signs are strong. Break the silence with song. Oh, hey, that's a vault. Oh, hey, look, another explosive barrel. That's a bait box. I'd like to enter negotiations with whoever's responsible for all the explosive barrels I keep finding and ask them to stop. Can I ask them to not? Nope. That's a coral message in a bottle, and I do not care for it. Why did it switch to that? Of all things. The game really is just repeatedly stopping to ask, would you like more explosives? Would you like to explode? We think you would like to. So here's another explosive barrel. Why haven't you exploded yet? Yet another explosive barrel. Because the barrel is in fact going to go boom. Burst it. Alright, let's play a stupid game to see if we win a exceptionally stupid prize. Empty fruit crate. That gets to stay. Well, if I ever want to stop and do some fishing, I've got plenty of bait. Don't worry, kitty. We're both in a nightmare. Northwest. Very good. Caged prisoner remains to the south. Isn't ballast ball the one that makes people float lower in the water? Don't know. Northeast 8. I can't escape. I cannot escape the explosives. Well, if the game's going to keep offering... Well, if the amount of, what in the world is it called? If the amount of, barrels I get continues to be on such a high margin, I can just go around and, like, bait galleons into combat and drop the explosive barrels behind me as a mine layer. And, just laugh. Laugh as the explosions start to just cascade behind me. Even more explosives. I'd like to get out of this nightmare. I'd like for the explosions to stop. On an unrelated note, I think I remember doing a, what's it called here? A fire beard. Hi, there was just another storage container there? We had quite a lot of food from that. Which is wonderful, since I didn't buy fruit. Sails an enemy ship. Makes ships briefly ride low in the water. Alright, this shouldn't do anything. But no, don't care. So north to Rapier Cay. Yep, just northeast. I could stop at Port Merrick. Do you mind? Heck, all the way off. Is this a waste of cannonballs? Yes, but it's catharsis for me. And this is exactly what I wanted to see. By firing at that galleon, they are now on the wrong side of the island, giving me free purchase to go where I need to go. I am a little low on cannonballs, though. That is a slight problem. Alright, I just need to check real quick. Are we en route? We need to adjust slightly more northward. Alright, that should give us like just a trickle of northward go, and should be fine. Does spotting them in the distance now give you an audio stinger? I think so. I actually need to adjust for even more northward list. This will be nearly perfect. It is actually just straight north, and with how we've listed so far, bleed off just a little bit of it, and we'll make it there without any problems. We've gone and caught the wind. I think that's farther off than I expected. That or the... Yeah, it was farther off than I expected. Alright, here we are. Rapier K. Ah, it is Turius. Those ocean boys are always very annoying. So, this is right out where I am, actually. So that's that rock that's on the map. Easy as pie. You buried treasure? What I mean, you're not buried? They're open, available, and ready for all to see. Because you are a peach. You know what occurs to me? That probably clipped really weird with my mic. It's fine. Round fuzzy fruit, that is very sweet. I'm sorry, but I hunger for flesh. Kimkins, indeed. That chicken didn't even enter the, any animations. It just stood there and then faded away. Well, that was latency. Pure, simple, beautiful, unaltered. Fun fact about blunder bombs, and I might as well load these up real quick. Oh, not what I meant to do. You can load blunder bombs and fire bombs in your cannon. Why would you do this? I don't know. Mess with the enemy? Get some chimkin on. Alright, so I need to head east, northeast. I need a dodge sanctuary outpost here. Never abandon preparedness. Or you can get away with lackadaisical watch in safer seas, but in high seas, it's still not the best. That and on safer seas, you do want to keep an eye out for megalodons, other ships. You know, the usual. On the reg. Alright, we're going to waste a little bit of chicken here. We're just going to eat a little bit of chicken fry. And, get some free regen. Very good. Now we have a buffer to our health. If we ever get engaged, we just need to disengage for long enough for our health to regenerate. Okay, once I get past Sanctuary Outpost, sharp turn to due east, and we should be there. Pumpkin is in fact cooking. That's a message in a bottle. Okay, let's adjust course. That should be enough to make us start to heavily list, but not enough to crash into the island. Grab some bananas in case injury. Remember I said it wasn't enough to crash us into the island? I was mistaken. Okay, that island off in the distance should be actually where we're headed. No, it's more northward. What am I doing? It's that island over there, behind the big rock. Okay, let's use this beach as our mooring point. Now we just turn the ship around. I would say slowly and gently, but fuck it. If we get a little breach, we get a little breach. Well, there's some noticeable latency going on with the servers today, which is concerning. With all your server issues lately, Turi, I'm sure you do love latency. This is the island we're on. There we go. Use this to fully arrest our ship. Very sour mood because you had a massive power outage. Didn't you just get all of your stuff up and running again? Only to have a power outage. That's heartbreaking. You know, it's funny, Turi, I always think to myself, man, I should really get more into the, like, software, hardware side of technology, you know? Like, become more than just someone who has a computer and uses it to play games. Like, actually start to do things. And then you exist. And it's just like, you know, I'm both poor and stupid. This would literally kill me. I think I'll pass. When you do it right, it's really fun. You're just an idiot. You're way smarter than I am. Like, that's not really up for debate, Turi. There's no real discussion to be had with how dumb Ratty is. Rum Lover's Grave near the large central rock. No turning back. Read this map. So I'm guessing there's just going to be a headstone with a bunch of bottles around it. Is not the piggy's skull. Is not the duelist. Rum lover's grave near the large central rock. No turning back. Rum lover. How can I tell someone loved rum from their headstone? Oh, this one. That really do just be bottles. Captain's Hammock, Campfire North, 8 South. I'm incredibly capable, which proves intelligence. You won't have this slander on your boy Ratty. Turi. Turi! I am empirically the dumbest person among our... Like, I am provably the dumbest person among our friend group. Like, this isn't one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm being coy or shy. No, I am a spectacular moron. It's a miracle I've made it this far in life. Oh, that's an explosive device. I have the least specific skill set, but I'm incredibly capable when put into situations. Pick up tech easily. And you manage situations. Look, just because I specialize in monkey see, monkey do, doesn't mean I'm actually that capable. If you show me a process and show me the steps in the process, I'll be able to repeat it back to you without much of an issue. Yeah, sure, that's fine, that's great. But mimicry is not a sign of intelligence. Now that skills in 2023... Look, just because I learned Google Foo and just kind of was able to run that to its natural endpoint doesn't... Look. By the metrics in which you were raised, by the metrics in which I was raised, the new metrics are scuffed and you know it. Alright, so I need to... I can go north, or I can go south along the bottom of the island and then head north. South and north, yeah, that seems fine by me. Start limping along. By the metrics you were raised, I should have been taken out back of the bar and beaten until barely unconscious. That's for a different reason, and you know it. What? Appellation rules. Not to be confused with the Queen's rules, though they are much the same, oddly enough. Why is the rock slippery? I get that it's a sea stone, but please, I beg you. Good, great, excellent. Well, now we have an ammo crate. I say we. It's just me. That spit of land over there is where we're headed, I do believe. You want to try and hug the northwestern edge of the isle, and then wrap around and head back south afterwards. Because this is the last one, and after we do this, we need to go back to an outpost. And I don't think there's an outpost beyond the island we're headed to. No, there is not. But yeah, wrap around the northern edge of the island, come back south, and yeah. Assuming this is the right island, of course. I could have done all this, and this isn't the island I'm supposed to go to. Entirely plausible. Is that a harpoon, or is that a cannon? That is a cannon. We don't want it. Well, if it isn't John Paul Jones. We did do a tiny bit of scraping. Alright, look, Captain, you have way too much health. Alright, that's Coral 1, meaning we ignore it. Alright, so we've got 2 maps for this island, meaning we definitely didn't do anything wrong here. Alright, let's get our bearings, let's get our orientation. We are on the northwest section of the island. Means there's one right... Okay, so you see directly in front of us is that northwest little lip. So we need to go further there. Then whenever it starts to dip south again, we've got a treasure chest. And with this one, there's one directly inland, and then also one along the northern beach. Okay, so here's this road. We follow it about here. That was literally just an item, not a box. Decorative coffer. Put that there. So that's that covered. Let's follow the northern edge of the beach, and whenever it starts to dip south, that's a snake cage. Snake basket. The problem with the treasure maps that I have is that the sense of scale is a little tiny miniature bit scuffed. Like, it's really hard to tell the size of things. Alright, that one's along the beach. And this one's in the middle of the jungle. That should be about right where that tuft of grass is. Spectacular. We're not going to mess around with the snake basket or live animal transportation because I am a full-blown idiot and I can't keep the animals alive. You need to feed them, you see, otherwise they starve to death between ports. And, no thank you. Alright, so we're going to do this one first. So on the other side of this rocky nonsense. That's where it's widest. Where the greenery starts again. Which means it's right about here. Oh no. Alright, so this is a special chest. It will weep every now and again, and when it starts to cry, it will begin to flood your ship. The Chest of Sorrow. The missus wanted to talk? That's alright, that's okay. You just missed me being self-derogatory for a while. Yeah. There's no good solution for the Chest of Sorrow. No matter where you put it on your ship, it will begin to flood your ship. So you need to be very careful of that. Okay, so this is this open area. There. Is it on the other side of these trees? No, there's too much vegetation there. Rocks. Yeah, it should be about over here. What? Okay, I was right. I was just a little bit too far to the south. Hey, look, I'd rather have a chest of... I was gonna say a chest of sorrow than a chest of rage, but the reality is, at this point, a chest of rage is manageable. Annoying, but manageable. The chest of sorrow is just pure unadulterated nonsense. Unadulterated hoo-ha. Also, Lord, while you were gone, Ratty's curse of explosive extravagance was in full force. Alright, I'm gonna get my inventory here set up as best as I can. My inventory. A Marauder's chest isn't worth much, but I'll take it all the same. I like to keep at least one chest to hold skulls in so they don't make noise. Because they are very annoying. Extra cannonballs and extra planks. Lots of storage containers. We don't really need that many storage containers, but they're there in case we ever have a strong desire. Alright. Now I'm going to do something different with the Chest of Sorrow. Since I need to listen out for its audio cue, I'm going to keep it up right next to me. So I can just listen for the sound of weeping. Anchor's not raised. I should have plotted my course sooner. So loop around this island and begin to head southwest? Southwest. I don't want to hit that rock. We're going to trim our sails and then drop them whenever we're in a better position. Alright, we're on approach. I'm going to shoot the arch again. I say again, but I'm going to shoot the arch, get through that, and that should somewhat expedite the process of the way we're going, so we don't have to go around it. Why are you like this? Is this where I start doing the Hank Hill impersonation? Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Because you are dirt! Because that is right. I'll give you something to cry about. Yeah. Having to get to the deepest part of your galleon in order to bail out water is always a pain in the butt. But when you're on a sloop, it's just, okay, go down. Everything's pretty compact. Looking into class stuff, waiting on FAFSA, and you do that. You needed that chuckle. Well, I'm glad you're doing alright. You need to add that kill thing back into rotation. You need to do whatever you must. Whatever makes you happy. Hippie? Whatever brings you joy. Whatever sparks joy. Alright, I can't get enough wind, so I might as well just put the sails into the wind and embrace the fact that I'm going at it slow. Which is really unfortunate since I have that sorrow chest. Alright, if I'm on course, this is beautiful. This is perfect. I am on course. You love to see it. Alright, so... bunch of tall tales that I do not care about. What do I want to do here? So this will be that. I need to bring the ship basically just into this little wedge. Yeah, that's the sovereigns, and we don't care about the sovereigns because that's the I'm in charge of my own destiny kind of crew. And look, we're just here. We're mercenaries. We don't get paid to think. Oh no, where we need to go is much closer. I've miscalculated. I didn't recognize the docks. That or I've got the map inverted. Push-ups and sit-ups. I'd love to do that for you, but I'm gonna drop off this chest of sorrow first. Push-ups, sit-ups. Ah, you've hit me with the drop and give you 20. We'll do that in just a moment, yeah? Speed run the exercise. Nah, we're too close. If we were still pretty far out and the thing had just finished crying, maybe, but... Alright, that's off the ship. Are we still in... Yep, we're still in safer seas, so we can do that. Do we have a hole in our ship somewhere, or is that water from something else? Alright, hold on. Is it goddamn... Am I in another storm? Why, God? Why? Time for push-up, sit-up marathon. Which be damned. Of course. Of course. Right, so I need to go do push-ups and sit-ups. I'll return in just a moment. Whew. That final sit-up is always magical. Alright, let's sell this chest of sorrow. I'm a genius. This is all fun and games till I get struck by lightning. Where did 2,500 come from? I did something for... Yeah, rewards. How to do it. I'll be honest, I would have been a little miffed had I exploded, but I would have been too busy laughing to really get mad. Okay, this is skulls. Yep. Order of Souls can have the, can have that. I lied. I lied. As I always have. I am gonna offload this chest. That's a lie. I want to offload this chest, but at the same time, I want to make sure I have enough chests to hold all of my skulls in, because I can't be bothered to deal with the sound of constant, like, phantom noises. Up. And up and over. Alright, so these are for the gold hoarders. Ratman's ability to be constantly trapped at a storm, at sea, and even at port will never not be funny. It's just like, oh, what's going on? Ratman's stuck in a storm? Well, what else is new? Well, he found a chest of sorrow. So now, even whenever he's not in the storm, he gets a little bit of flooding. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna redo my organization. Trade good chests that have stuff in them go there. Trade goods go there. Or, well, gold hoarder stuff goes there. Skulls go here. Skulls that go in the chest go there. Empty chests go here, and trade stuff for the Merchant Alliance will go here. No, I say that, but... Eh. Screw it. Eh. Chests that are not currently sorted by either money or skull will go in the middle. Because ashen chests will go here. Grease lightning? Is that the name of the, No, never mind. That would be wrong to say. But wasn't that also a car in a TV show where there were musical bits? The musical Grease, yes. Fun fact, Ratty has never seen that movie, or musical. There's not a single movie you hate more than that. You wish you'd never seen that film. So you're saying I've accidentally saved myself by being out of touch? Your mate loved it when we were kids and made you watch it and you hated it? When you go to hell, that movie will be on repeat in the background. I'm pretty sure whenever I go to hell, you know the end of Clockwork Orange where he's in the straitjacket with the what is it? With the keep your eye open device, Ludovico Technicolor. That it's gonna be that, except I'm gonna have to be forced to watch and relive all the horrible moments of my life. All those moments that I deeply regret and live very, very deeply in my subconscious. And all of my friends are going to be there, and they're all going to be laughing at me. And that'll be my personal hell. You're surprised I remember the name Ludovico Technicolor? Also, you'll be long dead before any of your friends get there. Bold words for a man who's going to live to be 120. Just as I finish, the storm passes. Alright, I'm going to do one more for the gold hoarders. And then I'm going to grab something from the Order of Souls. I've learned my lesson about the ghost ships. I'm willing to do them, just... What in the world is with that number of quests? I'm willing to do them, just not alone. Like, doing those with Lord was fun. They were interesting. You can't convince me to do it alone. Ooh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Cannon Cove. Plant. Oh, I only have one that's labeled. That's unfortunate. So, Cannon Cove, Cannon Cove, Cannon Cove. That was here. Just south. Yin-yang, but decaying. I recognize this island. Period. Cumstain. Lonely Isle. Yeah, Lonely Isle. That tracks for a name. Big old dot. That's Old Faithful Isle. No, it's not. Big green dot on the map somewhere. Wanderer's Refuge. Oh, it's Plunder Valley. Those three. Where are you? You know, that almost looks like the Salty Sands. Ah, it's Rum Runner. So, Lonely, Rum Runner, Cannon, Wanderers, and then Plunder. And then we can head to Plunder Outpost after that. Good, great, excellent. As long as we're not going towards goddamn storms again. So, east, south, east. Joke's on you, Lord. You wouldn't be far behind, if not before you. Hard turn. And then that little spit of land. We are basically on course. You'll bet 10p you get there first? Do I have to be your afterlife bookie? Also, I'm incredibly tempted to leave game lobby, as it were, and recheck for server because the latency's being a little spicy today. Also, it looks like that's a sloop. A little slooty sloop all the way off in the distance. Well, we are once again going directly into the wind, and there's nothing I can do about it except embrace pain. What am I doing on cannonballs? Good enough. Thank you for the hydrate. A slooty sloop indeed. I'll hydrate in just a moment. Let me raise my sails. Alright, I want to head... Why are there ghosts already here? Fuck you in particular. Are they immune to cannonballs? No, they are not. I'm just a terrible shot. Imagine being immune to cannonballs. I wish I could say the same. Look, we need to take this to Tohu logic. Immunity to cannonballs. Is that just immunity to fast-moving projectiles? What is a cannonball? Let us enter the metaphysical debate of what is a cannonball. Oh wow, I actually got that. You know you ain't immune to balls? Balls of steel. And you'll ball my cannon? Don't make a guy a promise if you can't keep it. Look, as an adult whose entire life is a series of mistakes, I'm ready to and willing to make more. Don't you Omaiwa Moshinderu me with a blunderbuss? "14 hours in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3 and off to Act 2 you go." Well, have fun. Alright, which island am I at again? Shit. Ah, this is the Cumstain Island, Lonely Isle. This has one towards that bank, towards where I actually dropped those, so I'm actually not going to grab those yet, and I'm just going to go grab them. I'm at the island. Don't tell the Battle Royale fans, otherwise they'll start showing up. Back into the left, Mr. Kennedy. Tell me more of the birth rate in Japan, Mr. Abe. Oh, this is Patrick. I really should start leaving behind seafarers' chests again. They're never worth it. They're not supposed to be in there. Oh, god damn it. I knew I forgot to take something out of there. Oh no, store. Store. Very good. Why didn't it drop off those fireworks? I mean... What? What in the world kind of turn was that? Okay, if I'm gonna... Look, an unfortunate reality is that we can have one hull breach as a treat. Okay, it's in a not fireable position. Do a repair, then head above deck, and yeah. Below deck real quick. We're still dry. Good, great, excellent. Grab our cannonballs. Ah, that one missed. Very good. Now, I have no idea where that sloop went down, and I can't see any gulls. Real quick, take the high ground, see if I can see. So that's the island I was at. A Meg in a sloop? Yay, you read that as a pig in your sloop. Oh. Tell me more. I have a need to know. It seems like the sloop's loot is just a lost cause, which is a shame. Your beautiful mind. All minds are beautiful. Never forget that. Alright, I am dropping anchor here. Oi! Ah, I'm an idiot. I'd like to collect the Megalodon as quick as possible. A pomegranate, or however the heck it's spelled. Yes, I like pomegranates. They're very good. A bit overrated and a bit overhyped, but I like them all the same. Oi. Waves. Exotic silks. Ah, magma grail. An ancient crate of bone dust. A stronghold skull. I wonder what these are for. Ooh, latency, please. Some fine... This is fine ore, yeah. For some reason I thought it said fire ore for a second. Probably because of the fire, the ember texture. Also, no additional cannonballs from that, so that's heartbreaking. Also, yeah, it looks like that sloop's loot is just down in the briny. That's unfortunate. I wasted a number of, cannonballs on that. I should probably head back to port and just restock just to ensure, but... Ah, it's a ghost. It screams slightly as well. Get that megalodon cooking and then start, well, pathing. So we need to head... I'm gonna head, basically just southeast, east-southeast. Also, we're running into a storm, again. I'd like to get out of the storm, please. Going one-on-one with the Skilla sloops is always easy, but it can sometimes be a pain in the ass when the game gets a little uncooperative. What? Aw, come on, game. Oh, that's out of range. Fine by me. These are cooked to perfection. Alright, back to pathing. Yeah, that island that's just ahead is where we need to go. Think. And those are cooking. We're en route. bring those all the way down and then start to bring them up, take it to half. As we turn our way in, we can raise it further. Actually, hold on. I actually want to go upward into the island. Those are still cooking. We're on this island? Yes. I haven't really done myself any favors with how I parked here, but I can still... No, this is fine. I parked in a fine spot. Fuck your mum. And your sister. And your grandma. And most of all, fuck you. These are almost done, and then I can take them off. Good, great, excellent. Those back. Good, great, excellent. There's a little ship. Nope, it's only got a lantern. We don't care about the lantern. Ashen Keymaster? That's 2 in as many days. Keymasters are rare. Hey, look, hear me out. Whenever the ghosts do their weird dash attacks, they gain invulnerability and become annoying, and I can't be bothered to deal with them fairly. So if they wanted me to fight fair, they wouldn't be such a shitter. Thank you for the posture check. As rare as explosives. Look, you know how a ratty feels about some cheese. You gotta know it by now. Okay, let's get this turned in. Fantastic. Now I don't have to listen to it scream at me. The screams of the skulls in the deep. Leave that key there in case I find one of the chests I'm looking for. And there were 2 phantoms and an Ashen Keymaster just hanging out on the island where one of the treasures is buried. Hey, hopefully it's an Ashen treasure chest, and I can just immediately use that key. Also, is the posture check not working? Dang, that took a while. Hey, look. Sometimes it doesn't work at all. I don't know if it's a thing with OBS or if it's a thing with Twitch. But sometimes not just redeems, but like the entire chat just craps out for me. What in the world are you? Just... Detritus, you're a broken barrel. Am I getting north and south mixed up? I was getting north and south mixed up. Some way, somehow. Don't worry about it. It's right now. I see Dander's hopped on to Deep Rock Galactic. Make the company proud. Alright, hold on. If that was there... Good. Rock and stone. It's not just yours. With Kobold mod, why am I not surprised? I think just everyone's tech is super fucked today, because that dig scoop didn't count. Because Sea of Thieves seems to be having problems today. I always have problems because I live in a woods, and what is tech literacy? Okay, Marauder's chest, which kinda isn't worth it. Another Marauder's chest, which is kinda isn't worth it. It is a ghost! And a captain's chest, which is totally worth it. Lords, ladies, serfs, and turfs, it's time for you to head off. Alright. Do you have a copy pasta for that? And so very little sleep. You work in a few hours, so you need to try and rest. Have a good night, Lord. I hope you get some sleep. My dulcet tones do not lend themselves to a lullaby. You do not. And you've been enjoying Deep Rock lately. Good! Deep Rock's a game that deserves to be enjoyed. Alright, now I need to just head west and slightly south. Cannon Cove. You've been doing the scout class. I play every class in Deep Rock Galactic. I've mostly been favoring engineer recently, however. Deep cock ball static. Yes, yes. Check, make sure I didn't get any holes from that. I did not. Spectacular. Slow sails and get moving. We are on the way. So EP. Yes, EP comes and EP goes. Yet it never really seems to truly leave. I'm once again sailing into a storm, however. Alright, I'm going to take a sharp left here, get moved, well, turned pretty far away, and I'm going to take a sharp right and try to pull up right alongside the side of the island. Also, what in the world happened on this coast? Unspeakable things. Tell me more about the unspeakable things. Am I in the rain again? No, but I'm close. Another ammo crate. I'm just gonna put this with the other stuff. It's bait. There's once again bait. You can't. They're unspeakable. Well, at the end of the stream, we can just sit down and fish for like 4 hours without any interruptions, if we so choose. Alright. I'm gonna cook these up, and I'm gonna take a look at our map and decide what needs to be done. So we're at Cannon Cove. Alright, so we've got a hint one. 'Cause that storm is right to our south, I'm gonna go ahead and drop anchor. Don't ask why I'm doing this. I don't have an answer for you. Just know that I hate the mermaids. Pork chop is done, which means the snake is done. Good, great, excellent. Those put away. Let's grab chicken and a banana. Banana? Alright, I'm gonna throw myself at that mermaid statue until it dies. Just some hyper-aggression at an inanimate object. Don't worry about it. As we eat a raw banana. Banana. Alright, we've landed on Candid Cove. Let's go ahead and see what it actually wants from us. Forgotten Castaway, east, no, turning back. Ooh. Oh, hey, look at that, we're on the east shore. One day I'll be free of the explosions. One day. Not today. You know, if it wasn't for the skeletons, the ghosts, and the sea abominations, Sea of Thieves would be a beautiful and very relaxing game. Ooh, banana. There's always money in a banana stand. Southeast, the reward is almost found. Tell the adventurer southeast. Well, you're not impaled. Oh, there's someone pinned to a tree, yeah. East, northeast, break ground. He clawed my ass cheeks. Just a little bit. He is also clapping them cheeks. He's really putting his money's worth into that DK bongo drum controller he bought off of Nintendo. Oh yeah, did I ever... No, I guess I didn't. Alright, let's grab that. Take. Alright, we're gonna drop off that. We're gonna eat this last little bit of chicken to get that full regen again. What the fuck? Okay, that went from wordplay to not. Alright, I'm actually going to take this to the island for a little bit and yoink and grab and snab from... Oh, hey, would you look at that? More explosives. If I shoot you in the kneecap, do you explode? No, you don't. over here on that side of the island, like just on the other side of this, there's always a ton of barrels. Also, that's a chicken coop. No, that's a pig crate. Innocent animal harvester. Oh, hey, look, another explosive barrel. Oh, hey, look, another explosive barrel. Snake basket. That's a chest of 1,000 grogs. Worth a fair bit of dosh. Some cash. Well, I'm not going back for the explosive barrels. I will go back for the chest of 1,000 grogs, as annoying as it is to transport from one side of the aisle to the other. It'll be worth it. Ah, swear. I say as I hear someone in my house physically retch. Oh, hey, look, another explosive barrel. Okay, we're still in safer seas. And yes, I do unironically check that hourglass to make sure I'm still on safer seas every now and again. Firebomb, a single cannonball, a ton of food. Like an unnecessary amount of food. No, not take store. Excellent. Scary that you can just pop out of safer seas. Now, I need to express that I've heard that it can happen, and it keeps me afraid. It keeps me on my toes. But I've never actually experienced. I've simply been told that it can happen. And because I've been told that such a thing can occur, I am constantly aware that a thing may occur. And considering how inconsistent the server's been today, that is something I am actively just kind of weary of. Alright, so we've got 2 more islands to the south. Cannon Cove is done. We just need to head straight south to Wanderer's Refuge, and then even further south to Plunderer's Valley. We'll want to head along the western side, so we'll want to go southwest a little bit. Southwesterly. Cannon Cove sounds like a name for a ravine. Your mind is always in the gutter. Tell me more about how your mind is in the gutter. I have a vested interest in knowing how guttural your mind gets. Okay, that's where we need to go. Very common rat fact. I am down horrendous. I say that, but I don't actually. Am I asymptomatic for down horrendous? Am I just an aggressive flirt? What are the rules? That's why you and Lord get on so well. Well, you two get on, but never really seem to get off. Alright. That's right at the edge of the rocks, so right about there, I do believe. Yes. Pretty horrendous. I'll just say that I'm down horrendous but asymptomatic. I don't exactly go out of my way. It's not like I'm spending money on OnlyFans or anything like that. Nope, I'm just constantly up for a good set of flirting. Sign me the fuck up. Get the Megalodon on. Going basically into the wind. We can get a little bit of wind, but not much. Megalodon. I'm sure if this game ever gets an offline single player, there will be a Megalodon mod where occasionally the Megalodon rolls over and shows its masts. That would be so amazing. Hey, apparently that's a thing whales do. Just occasionally while they're out in the ocean, they just roll over and free willy. When you hear tales of sea monsters, it's not that kind of monster. But monstrous all the same. If you were a whale, you would. Alright, well, if the esoteric Eric is streaming whenever I'm done, we can head on over there. So if they're still streaming in like an hour, go hole, blow hole. Alright. Raise the sail. He only just started. Fantastic. So in an hour, I can go ahead and raid the esoteric Eric. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Hey, look, an explosive barrel. Message in a bottle. Allow me to help redefine what it means to blow a man down. The server do be seeming to having some incredible problems at the moment. Why is there so much bait? Me talks about the server being bad. Rare. That's bait. Aye, he's clipped into me. He's got his bones inside me. Latency's terrifying. You know what? I've gone far longer than I normally do the past couple streams. I might call today's stream short just because Sea of Thieves is being a little wacky, a little silly, a little foolish, and it's getting a little unpleasant to play. Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel a little ashamed? Now, I won't entirely blame Sea of Thieves for what's going on today, because they did have a patch today. Was that necessary? No. Does it make me feel better about the situation? Yes. Yes, it does. Ah, that blew us away from the shore. Excuse me. There's a hole in you. There was a hole. Alright, so we need to head south now, just pure south, to Plunder Valley, which has a single one in the bottom southeast corner. Oh, I damaged my wheel. I guess I'm not a wheelman anymore. And Terry, don't feel constantly ashamed. You should be proud of who you are and the things you've managed to do in your life. Hell, if I was capable of half the things you are, I wouldn't be in such a terrible state of life that I am in. We're gonna make southeasterly instead of just pure south. Wait, are we gonna make southeasterly? Hold on, we were, but then I saw that skeleton and I knew what I needed to do. Also, we're going directly into a storm again. Spectacular. Great. Love to be a part of it. Yeah, we're going a bit southeasterly. Oh. Sorry, in the back of my mind, Spanish Lady started playing. You know how it is when a good sea shanty starts going. You're obligated to start mumbling it to yourself, if not outright singing it. Unless you're Matt, in which case, keep your trap shut, or sing quietly that you don't disturb the rest of the group. Of course. But is a horse a horse? Martin adrift. Go ahead and get the ship turned around, and then from there we can harpoon the skull. Though he will have dropped Skeleton Captain's orders, so he may have a little bit of extra hidden on the island somewhere. I also dropped some money. How about a little money, buddy? Alright, these should be for here. Find the grave robber southeast on your way. When it's done, then music play. Southeast. Oh, we're on the southern part of the island anyways. Spectacular. Go ahead, drop... Oh, no, we don't need you. We're gonna drop sails a little bit. And immediately pull them back up a bit. Just get the ship moving a bit. Sails are now fully back up. Plop the villainous skull where it needs to go in the organizational set. Southeast. Well, we are to the southeast. Now we just need to find a grave robber. Is it us? Are we the grave robber? Is the grave robber really just the pirate friends we made along the way? Oh. Hunting Chicken Isle. We're just gonna stash that real quick. No. Hey, look, another explosive barrel. Southeast. Well, I'm not seeing a grave robber. Also, to answer a question that wasn't asked, why did I drop those in the water? Because that degrades them. Not in the metaphysical sense of degradation, of like, degrading a person. I mean, it literally degrades the goods. Okay, now we're heading north, but southeast is this way again. Oh, hey, look. More stuff. Here we are. It's Sans Undertale. Ice point of the island holds an ancient secret. Seek it out, then lift a beacon. Lookout belt. Walk to the Wandering Lover's final resting place to the southeast, then hoist toil 7 southwest. Oh, hey, we were just there. Southwest 7. Very good. Also, Smashly, aren't you also running on UK time? Could you also not be getting some sleep? Nice, that chest is full, but mostly of, mermaid gems. You live in Oregon. Then why do you and Lord tell each other to go to sleep? It makes some sense for you to tell Lord to go to sleep if you live in Oregon. But, not for him to ever tell you to go to sleep. Because you're up sometimes at 4 to 6 a.m. your time. Oh, so he gets up for work and he sees you online and is just like, go to sleep. Let's not and say we didn't. Understandable, comprehensible. I fully understand and comprehend the situation now. Always sending you snaps asking why the fuck you're still up. Better question, why wouldn't you be awake? Those midnight oils burn the sweetest after all. Right, so now I just need to head southeast-esque. overwhelmingly south with a hint of east, if you know what I'm saying. I will say it's nice I managed to dodge the storm this time. This time... Oh, it's empty. It's not that far. The exposure therapy continues. Small circular island. It's pretty far to the north, isn't it? Smugglers. It's basically just a dock. Tiny island. Lagoon of Whispers. I mean... I hate myself. Northwest. I'm waiting for the time that I jump over that banister or something and I end up in the fucking ocean. And then I begin to panic. Lagoon of Whispers. Let inertia carry us in. We're gonna slowly even out our... Hello, what are you doing here? Surprising. Did I get a new PC? No. Why? Beam's purdy today? Oh, that's mostly just because I'm playing Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves does this wonderful thing called, aesthetic. Where the style of the art and the way it is presented is more important than its actual graphical fidelity. It does it very, very well. Alright, so where am I and where do I need to go? On the southern tip of the island, cross over right near the red bush, and we're good. It's very optimized. Yeah, kind of. It has enough optimization. You got this, but you got tired of getting ganked. Well, good news. They released Safer Seas. So now you can play in PvE mode and not have to worry about other people running your pockets. What I'm doing. Umbra.
Come, I don't bite.
What do you got for sale? Oh, tattoos. You like that, but you're a lonely boy? Well, then do what I'm doing. Playing alone isn't so bad. It's actually very therapeutic. There are oh shit moments whenever you get run up on by a megalodon or something, but it's fine. It's fine. Past couple days I've played with my community, the people who watch, from Danderpaws to Generic Can to even some real life friends. But today I just wanted to play alone. Need a quick peek over here, make sure. Yep, we're good. Fantastic. Alrighty then. Spectacular. Free Marauders, which is basically worthless, but it's fine. Right, now I need to head back down to the south east. Yeah, so I want to head basically just southeast on the dot, and it should take me to where I need to go. I do need to be careful of the stronghold, because they will run my pockets. Very little hesitation on their part. Once we get pointed far enough away from the island, I'll drop sail a little bit to start moving away from the land. And you are scraping against the bottom. Oh, that's a galleon. Well, fortunately, I don't think it's actually in the way. It is not, in fact, in the way. Also, how have you been, Trigger? You've been doing lots of, forgotten the name of the game. VR Tarkov, whatever the fuck it's called. Pavlov. Alright, we've given that that galleon enough of a berth that we can just... Ghost of Tabor, that was it. Sorry, Tarkov, Pavlov, and Ghost of Tabor all kind of blur together in the back of my mind. You got a guy to help you learn Unreal. Well, that's pretty unreal. I hope it goes well. Ah. Right. I sound like you talking about 40k. Lamau. Well. Very compelling. Alright, so I actually want to loop over the northern end of the island and come up on its backside. I learned the basics of Unreal a great many years ago, well worth it, cool technology. Your aims suck! Alright, so I want to follow the coast of the island down till it's all to the north of me, basically. Spectacular. Good cat. Alright. So we're on this beach. Leads up over there. I need to check, make sure I've got no holes. I've got no holes, like Pinocchio's got no strings. In we go. There's a bunch of rocks. Please stop being a ghost. Yeah, Counter-Strike has CS2 for Counter-Strike 2. Is on Source 2. It's not the VR. I mean, technically, TF2 isn't VR either, but it does support it for some psychotic reason. Trigger wants to play around with the VR aspect of new technology. What a fascinating prospect. Seems a bit too cutting edge for me, but then again, I'm not into coding, or coding languages, or game engines. I'm just here for the games. Alright, let's get this stuff turned in, and that'll be all for today. You didn't think you'd like VR? I'm under the impression that I'd love VR. I just can't afford a VR headset of any description. That and my graphics card is a bit older, so... Someone gave you an old headset and you got your first 2 headsets free. Well, that's very nice. I'm sure that's a lovely experience. I cannot, in fact, relate. You went from a 970 to a 4090. Well, I went from a 2060 to a 2060 to a 2060, and a 2060 is all I've had for the past few years. I have not been able to update in like 2 graphics card generations. Like, I got the 2060 back when the 30 series came out, and it's just like, ah, well, whoopsie poopsie, it's all I can do. Alright, I need to head southeast, east-southeast. Your 970 was artifacting. I remember I only got a new GPU back in the day because it literally died. It did that thing as GPUs do whenever it's finally kicked the bucket, where your entire screen heavily artifacts, pixelates, and then just turns off and refuses to turn back on. It outright went, nope, no thank you, we're done. You've had your fun. Time to retire. I'm gonna be going close to this fort. A bit closer than I'd like. That's fine. You smoked a cap on an XFX 8600 XT. Those are words, and I have no idea what it means. Hello, phone. What do you want? Did I get a goddamn email? I did. Alright, we're almost there. Let's see. So this is where that stuff is. I believe what I want to do is head further, like way further south, cut south pretty hard, and then go up and in. Yep, that seems fine for me. Go to halvesies on the sale. Hard right. Trim the sail to an extreme degree, and then hard left. Actually, more of a gentle left would probably do, but... There we are. Good. We didn't spring any leaks. Spectacular. We will take heavily of the fruit. Unfortunately, it's going to take... It took 50 coconuts. I'll take it. Also, my ship is moving on its own, which is very unfortunate, since I did, in fact, lower the anchor. It wants to turn around because it's just like, oh, you're not where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to... Yep. Ah, that's kind of funny in an incredibly messed up way. This is the game slowly and gently trying to correct the fact that I've parked the ship in a way that makes it so that it can't physically, escape. So instead of allowing me to have my ship trapped and have to manually fix it, it's auto-correcting itself, which is butts, and I really wish it would stop. Ah, yes, the ancient bone dust, the dust made of bones. Yes, 1008. Imagine if I wasn't playing on Safer Seas and got the full price for that. 70% more. That there, put this up, put it There, those are both skull chests. And this is just full of, mermaid gems. We'll offload the gems and the chest. Because we realistically only need a chest. Time to see if over the multiple bait boxes we found, if we ever found enough bait. We never found enough bait. Hold on. We might have. The game is just... What? Any more of this side? What? 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 We have enough, but the game is being weird about it. What? Oh, I see the problem. Is that what's happening? That is exactly what's happening. Alright, so it can only store 50 of each type of bait. So if you try to store the wrong kind of bait, the game gets upset with you and it won't do it. And we don't have 10 of any other kind of worm, so we can't just throw those in. Is a pity. What an odd thing to have happen. What a strange overlap. We have enough, but we don't technically have enough, because the game is hard cutting me off on what I should be able to store in there. Wait, hold on. I'm a genius. I'm actually a moron, but we'll ignore that for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the bait box on land. I'm just going to go to the different containers, and I'm going to try and take from them. And hopefully I can find enough, I think, leeches? No, grubs. The required 9 grubs. Will you take an almost full one? Yes, you will. Thank you. Will you buy the empty ones? Because they're just crates I found. If you'll buy the empty ones, it's going to give me conniptions. Hey, Dander. We're offloading our stuff, so we'll soon be able to raid your raid redeem. Also, they could have been empty. I'm miffed. Ow. Yep, it's for Esoteric Eric. I assumed that the bait crates would have needed to be full. Does that mean that fruit crate that I filled up could have been empty as well? If I want to join you for some Deep Rock Galacticing, I can let you know. Well, the Christmas event is right around the corner, and me and my buddy Ford planned on playing it, so I suppose off-stream, you, me, and him can all get together for the Christmas season. Alright, good, great, excellent. Everything is stored up. Ship and shape. Alright, let's get everything that needs to be off the ship. And then we'll start the final farewell. And you've been enjoying Deep Rock Galactic? Good, good. Don't worry, I've been helping my buddy Ford unlock items and weapons so far as well. I'm sad you can't drink from the Silver Grail or the Silver Cup. Because, you can drink from your tankard, but you can't drink from your spoils. Do enjoy the Scout class. The Scout is very fun. The incredible mobility, the ability to light up the area of operations, very fun. No sign of an ashen chest today, so it's a shame to put this ashen key to waste. But that's how it goes. We did get an ashen castaways, which is kind of funny, but... Ah, yes, thank you for the self-care. We will get to that in a jiff. Oh, that's just 1,000 grogs. You do kind of like the Gunner as well. The Gunner is a very safe class to play as because of his incredible damage output. Although the poor mobility makes him a less fun choice. Not less viable, just less fun. Engineer becomes fantastic once you start getting overclocks. If you can get the RJ250 explosive compound for the Engineer, he becomes wildly fun. Your fave is Driller. Ah, yes, leave it to Smashly to drill, baby, drill. But actually, yes, Driller is also fun. And we are done on the ship. That's everything. Nothing left. Good, great, excellent. Alrighty then. Let the catharsis begin. Take a quick dip to extinguish myself. I am leaving behind the Megalodon and whatnot, but it's fine. Hey, for once that burning sensation I'm feeling isn't pain. No pain and no gain. Yes, Lo Wang very wise. Alright, we'll offload the gems to the Merchant Alliance. Because I want the extra standing. Ashen Key goes to the last hanging out outside of the tavern. There's the alert to end the stream. Chest of 1,000 grog. It's always worth a pretty penny. I wish you could sell the Ashen Castaway to the, to person outside the tavern, like the Ashen chests, but no, they only take the really valuable ones. Also 54 for an Ashen Castaway. How lovely. It's still going. Oh, there goes the sale. At least it's not the Raging Chest. We did have a Chest of Sorrow earlier, which we managed to get back. Ah, that's where the 1,000 came from. How have you not sunk yet? Hold on, now I'm curious. Could I save the ship from all of this? The answer is yes. A very easy yes. Can you do that on the bigger ship? Probably not. Mostly because of the amount of time it takes to get from the lower level, like lowest level of the ship to the highest. Also, I want to point out, despite how long this ship was on fire, it got one hull breach from it. It got one hull breach, that was it. And the amount of water would just overtake it. It depends on how many hull breaches you got. It's like, again, I was able to save the ship. But, like, why? Hold on, I'm curious. Will it tell me to take this to the hunter people over at the other place? Or will they actually buy Megalodon meat? Take it to a sea post. Yep. Get the captain's chest turned in. 221. You know, for how ornate that chest is, it's not really worth much. And I think all that's left is a seafarer and a bunch of marauder stuff. Yep, it's just one seafarer and a bunch of marauders. Okay, how much is a marauder worth? Because if the marauder's not worth a damn, I'm not turning in, and I know the seafarer is barely worth anything. $146. It's really not worth... It's literally not worth the time it would take to turn all of the marauder chests in. But it's worth enough to me. Yes, it reduces it by 70%. A whopping 70%. So I think the seafarer chest... Yeah, 55. Seafarer chests aren't worth a damn thing in safer seas. Yeah, you get 30% take home. The game penalizes you 70% for wanting to play without other people. I think so. Like, I get it. It is much, much safer, and I think the way I see it and the way a lot of other people see it is the 70% cut is the safety tax. Like, this is, okay, you want your guaranteed loot gain, you have to give up 70% of your earnings. And that's awful. That sucks. It's a dumbass tax, and I don't like it, but it's a way to try and get people. It is literally the reward for playing in the high seas. Why was that Marauder's chest worth 86? So most of these chests are basically just fucking worthless. So like anything below a captain's isn't worth a damn thing, which kinda sucks. This game mode is specifically for people who enjoy the game loop? Yeah. Yeah. It very much seems that the devs don't want you to do safer seas. They want you to learn on safer seas, yeah. You can experience the story and the lore in safer seas, but why in the world would they don't want you to play safer seas in the long run. They don't want you logging on every day, hopping on to safer seas and having a grand old time. They want you to do high seas. They want you to play with the PvP. And since I don't want to do that, I'm just going to eat the 70% tax. Yep, that's how it goes. Another restriction is that, also we're done here, we'll be raiding soon. I'm gonna go ahead and leave game. Another restriction is that in, PvP suck. PvP suck dick. Long dick, hard dick. So another restriction to safer seas is you can't use your ship or sail for a guild. You have to just charter a ship and just go in the classic game mode. Oh, it just kicks you into it. Neat. And, like, I get it. It's fine, TM, but, like... Trigger, didn't you say... Hold on. Yeah, Trigger, you said, you were getting ganked. That's what the PvP is. That's how it goes. That's why most people stop playing. You either get organized or you end up fighting against turbo tryhard sloop duos. And it's just not fun. Also, no, I don't need the stream name. The Esoteric Eric, capital T, capital E, capital E. There we are. Oh, I'm gonna have to refund your redeem there because someone's already did it. All right, so everyone go enjoy the musical stylings of the Esoteric Eric, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. If I don't see you over the weekend, know that I've been sleeping. That's what you get for not paying attention. Don't worry, you'll get your points back. Have a wonderful one, everyone, and I hope to see you next time. Oh, good heavens. Yes, go enjoy the music.